hear anything? Okay, I already have that. I have no game audio. I have no game. Do you at least hear me talking on there? Hear me talk? Does it sound like weird, like it was sounding? That's you have me muted in Discord. You mean? And yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I switched. I think I'm trying to figure out how to get my game audio to not have sound through the other program. I don't. It doesn't show me a way to figure it out. Well, wait. Don't do that yet. Don't do it yet. Oh, can you hear my game sound now? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. But you can hear the game audio. Yeah, I can, and it sounds good. Okay, because I was noticing when I was recording. Well, I was noticing when I was recording, I was when I was using OBS, my audio sounded really weird. So I started recording using AMD software. So and it cleared the audio up. So maybe it's just something going on with OBS right now. In which case, I can see the chat on this. Yeah, I'm about to. A lot better now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be using can you hear yourself in Discord now though? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Could be longer than that. Shoot, I think the YouTube one's a bit longer than that. Yeah. Like corners, buddy. Right here. That. Oh, what? It's the person. Eat it. Well, actually, it's.
Jesus!
What? You seen a man before? I'm robbing this place because Lord Capon would like some liquor. Technically, I'm robbing him for him. This is for me, though. Trying to be quick about it as I can. And it's just a lot easier if everybody's asleep. Him. Sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh my
Bitch.
God! Over here!
Shut the fuck up, ho.
Help! Here!
Hey, you!
Don't let him
Don't
get
move
away!
a muscle! Surrender!
God damn it. I think I just... He's about to murder me. Well, at least you'll see the part where the Y
Could
comes
do with a
in.
good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
That feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what,
Oh,
Henry?
Lord.
We really can't drink this local piss.
Oh, really, sir? Such mean words from a noble gent.
Clara! My most favouriteest bath.
By the way, I just muted myself in Discord, so it's less disorienting overall.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat's house, there's some
I'm still having that issue where it's telling me no one's watching.
Get it now.
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat's house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
I'd like to ask you something about this wine.
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes, probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back. You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
All right. All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
So that's my lord. It's demanded I bring wine. Specific wine from his cellar.
Yeah.
Sorry, saying I couldn't really think I heard my rage hack. at, bro? On here, don't look like he here. That's a cell. In here, wait. Probably can't.
Are you quite well?
Didn't go to sleep. And I'm just wait and watch. Time for you to go home. Hear the bell ringing. Look, brother, your shift's over. Go home. I ain't gotta hurt nobody now.
What are you doing here?
Hold on.
Hey!
Your asshole. Damn it.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear... Hey, who's there?
Hold on.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking. I told you to clear off, and I was deadly serious about it. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
All right, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
How about you go to sleep? Alright, now I gotta hurt people. No, fuck. Gotta hurt people. They made me choose violence. I gotta put them to sleep. Okay. Good.
What? Mother of God!
You've no business. Clear off.
Hey!
God damn it! Can this guy move?
Hey, who's there?
Surrender! You'll have to answer
Stop.
for your law.
You were seen thieving. You should have thought twice.
Oh well, what can I...
All right. Hand over all the...
Did I just lose this? How am I get in this door? Yeah, say poor optimization isn't necessarily your fault.
Mother of God.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You were seen thieving. It's definitely one.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Rat-Eye sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... Well, that is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Can't believe I was on my way. None of that.
You there! Stop!
You go door.
Hey!
Hey, who's there?
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Damn door.
I must have
with you?
imagined.
Don't move a finger.
Oh my god.
What was that noise?
All right, you win. I surrender.
The shot must have come
I
from
told you
here.
to clear off.
Where is that box?
Well, you won't.
All right.
All right.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
What? Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's another version on the telling you there is another version. There's one that you put on a helmet, and then there's one that you can put on just your head. Now you might have to look it up on the flea. They go for like 1.5 million.
Yeah.
Sixes and fives. Oh shit. The other. It's an hour.
Yeah. So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
What? That was a trick? For fuck's sake, if they caught me, I'd have ended up in the stocks. If I was lucky.
Nonsense. I wouldn't have let them.
Oh, thank you for your concern. Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then. Get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Wait, cans of what?
You need lobster hands. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are just...
Sounds like Ollie makes money.
You deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
what kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go. No.
What was it she said? Sage something else and roses?
Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses?
There's some in the upper castle garden.
Fuck, the sun's almost up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this quest fails when the sun actually comes up.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? With all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie.
But are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald.
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you.
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard.
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Arse
and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell. Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
All right, get these hands, boy. Oh shit, I'm still drunk.
Yeah.
Sorry, your husband finna get these hands and these knees.
Yeah, but.
What up, bitch? He was hard a second ago. Oh, now that hurts.
know what you...
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Who's there?
Close the door in my face.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with them?
Satan, can you hear me? Satan. All right, Moose. Been a drunken night with your lordship. Committing many crimes. And then you pick flowers for the bathhouse girl that he has a special eye for. Show back up. The husband is drowning the lordship. What would you do with the husband? Would you punish him or not? I already knocked him out. I already put him on his ass. I put him on his ass. Punish him? Satan, what's your vote? Well, no, I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to punish him. It's punish or don't punish. But I've already knocked him out. I've already put him on his ass. I don't know what it's going to do. It's just got punish, don't punish.
You're asking me what you should do with the lunatic who tried to drown you?
Well, he was a bit drunk and jealous.
And he tried to kill you. And then me. It's your decision. But if word gets round that Lord Capon let an insult like that go unpunished...
I suppose you're right. Well, a day in the stocks never killed anyone. Might do him good. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? God be with you.
Yeah, let's. Yeah. How I feel about that. Combat ready. No, but you know, just in case some shit happens while you're on the road. Cause fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine coming back in this town the very next morning after what I did here last night. He's fine.
Show me what you've got concealed. What part didn't you understand?
Why?
Such are my orders.
As you wish.
All's well. Mind how you go.
Want to buy a book?
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you. A wager.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with a sword. I roam the world trying to earn a crust. That's all.
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Although, last winter I had to resort to that too. Would you dare to face me?
All right, why not?
Probably gonna lose.
Finally, a taker. I hope you have coin, though.
Aye, I have.
I'm glad to
I mean,
hear.
I'm already low on health.
Let's get to it then. Oh dear, that hurt. Mordecai! Jesus Christ! Come on then! Way off!
Dog, move.
What's the matter? Come on!
here.
Shit!
Damn it. I got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aiden, I did not lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody help me!
That's in.
You're not getting away from me! Bring it!
Had enough.
Please, leave me be! And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here!
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks. Yeah.
God be with you.
you're up to here. Get out of here.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, son.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Look at you, lover boy.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
Don't you want to do something together again?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, Why not? You'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. I wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Scallons that time.
Don't talk about those oatcakes. Fritz is
God, what does it sound like?
even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Full mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh, it's
All right.
It's fine. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come
Hey, bro,
on.
I'll take your fucking
It's
head
a crime
off.
to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
These hands, boy.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
Looks like I missed another tourney.
I'll give
But
you
it
this.
looks like he's getting a different kind
Nights
of
out
action.
with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Yeah. It's more the story than anything. Spend some time reading before bed. Oh shit. I can actually read this shit now. It just leveled up. Oh, I jumped his ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say? Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Scalitz fellows are good for my purse. May the Lord watch. I'm over here. Ohaya!
Yeah. Yeah.
Rooms for your house. Races home for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook. But I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Good luck to you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Take care now.
Win archery. We're gonna see if I can win at archery, Satan. Oh, wait, yeah.
God be with you.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Take care. Right, archers, let's begin. Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh yeah, I think I won.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you. Is there someone here?
I'm sure. How good are you with...
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you, but you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Take it. You may shoot.
I think I want this one. That apothecary can shoot. Wins.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are
I shot a few.
Meanwhile, I'll take care. You may shoot.
Yeah, I can't even hold it properly until I get to level 5.
End of game. Henry is the
Maybe, because I do have another bow. Might be able to use this bow now. Nope, strength still too low.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I've shot a few times.
I mean, I've
Then
shot
you'll
a
have no
compound
trouble
bow,
finding an opponent.
and even that's
Advanced archers shoot 13
harder
arrows.
than you would think
Splendid.
to pull, you know?
Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be...
It pretty much does it for you.
You may shoot.
Yeah. Well, unless it becomes the average.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
Welcome back. Just missed Satan and Yuchi.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
I feel quite hungry.
You may begin. Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Right, archers, let's begin. Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Oh, I'm just talking about this game playing anyway. Practice my sword skills. I'm leveling up my bow skills. Now I'm gonna go to practice my sword skills.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in. Here! Ah! What's the matter? Come on!
Herka! Hell! Way off! Is that the best you can? Take that! Bugger! Oh dear, did that hurt? Missed! You gonna cry? That enough? Fuck!
Yes.
Bring it on! Come over here. Is that all you? Well ended.
bollocks!
I'll have you.
Let's...
Ow.
Fucker!
No.
You asked for it.
Fuck it.
You'll pay for that.
God damn.
Give up?
Ow. God.
Wait. What's the matter? Come on!
I'm gonna see you guys. Hello. You can type in here or in the stream, whichever you prefer. Oh, hello. Something for me? Had to adjust your volume. Adjust your volume. I think you just missed the did some bow training. I just did some sword training. Oh. Oh yeah, if you're watching the stream, you might pick which one you're gonna hear because the stream's gonna be slightly delayed, but you might hear double. You hear yourself on the stream? Should no, it's just making sure. Like even on Discord? With a stream going? just use it on your phone. What are you trying to figure out? Oh, it does that. Yeah, you're on a phone, right? Yeah, so it puts you in a phone call and hijacks all your. Yeah, I get you. How about this? No, I can. Well, actually, no. Does it sound like that fuzzy, weird audio when you're in a phone call? Okay, good. You shouldn't. I was just making sure. No, you're good. Don't know what you don't know. If you actually like did stuff on the PC though, it would be fine. It's just one of the things you just don't know. You don't have experience in it. There you go.
Yeah.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think that might be it. Game's 5 years old.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let the perpetual light shine upon
Interrupt
them.
her prayer. I'll let
And
her
may the
finish.
souls of all the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen.
Amen.
What do you want?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good
Viewers
food.
on
But I can't just go serve
fakelink.com.
someone else.
There's a message in my chat. The best viewers on, and that's clearly a fake link.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any
I
attention.
think they have things
They're
for
just
like
rumors.
various times.
I'm still his house.
Because it's like a civilization. I think I saw the trailers for that. It's kind of like Civilization, but with mythology.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often?
All the games do, to some
Where does he
extent.
stay when he's there?
Or some
Not so often. About
layered
once a
in
month.
mythology.
He always
Or
used to stay in
history.
the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, that's cool. The Francis is a far away. Why you over there? God damn. Background Minky. That main quest, I guess. Oh, you're good. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they're actually doing a fourth one. Got 3. I might get that one. I'll look. I'll think.
Yeah.
Finished 3. Played 2 at a friend's. Like when that came out. Never played 1. I saw a cousin play 1. Get like frustrated at yourself. We haven't found a game that's good for you then. Here's a hands with you. It's gonna sound cliche, but like a lot of girl gamers like start out in like The Sims, and that's seems to be what does it to like break that little thing. Then you might need something other than The Sims, but like in that same kind of, you know, simple domain where it's not like difficult just to get started, to actually like just enjoy playing the game. I like a lot of difficulty in games, but like I didn't start with all these games. Like I started with a bunch of other stuff when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and they've made games so much harder now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love it when I get to it.
Yeah.
No. No, that is not a good place to start. That is like the most accessible From Software game, but not a good place to start gaming. The company is known for their difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like playing Elden Ring too. It looks easy because it's practiced. Very practiced. Yeah, it's one of those games where you can't like throw your head at the wall. You just kind of have to accept your lashings, understand you're gonna get beat, and just learn. Like the point of Dark Souls is to learn from each death. That's why they like always open the game up with trying to kill you immediately, like seriously killing you. And like not like the other, other games, they give you a tutorial that's a lot easier and pretty safe to get through. Nah, Dark Souls said fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Learn from death. Embrace it. You're gonna spend a lot of time dead. Which is why a lot of fucking Elden Ring, well, From Software gamers are pretty egotistical to begin with. Like, they got bragging rights, and they flex that shit all the time.
I can't go any further.
Can't go.
Current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah.
Yeah. They feel like they hot shit. Hey, I don't know. I ain't never felt that need. I think my penis is big enough without having to flex it on a video game. I just sit back and relax and enjoy the game. Because Bloodborne was what got me in. I got hooked when I played Bloodborne, and it's a lot faster paced than any of the Dark Souls ones. And then Sekiro's my close second favorite, which I plan to replay through soon. If you like watching combat, watch when I play Sekiro. Best swords play I've ever experienced. That's the only one I haven't played. Yeah. The first time I played Dark Souls, I did not like it. I had to wait until Bloodborne came out and play that and get hooked to that before I was able to like the Dark Souls games. Yeah, I kind of same thing because I got Dark Souls 1 and then got through got to the opening of it, and I couldn't get through it without dying, and so I was just like, okay, fuck this. But I didn't get the point of the game. Yeah, the board, especially 3, it's a long game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I get that because I don't play mini games. I'm just really good at finding games that I can spend thousands of hours in. Like, I reject most games people bring up to me like, hey, you want to play this? I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. But then I'll have like random games in my library, like RimWorld. I have over 3,000 hours in a game called RimWorld. And when you if I showed you this game, you might not get why I put so much time in. But if you, I don't know. You know what? I say that, but then everyone I've shown the game has bought the game. And then they'll ask me what mods I'm running, and I'm like, are you sure? Because I have like over 35 pages worth of mods.
Yeah.
And they don't believe me. And they see it.
Yeah.
RimWorld was my first one that I really started actually modding. Because every other game, like, if I can't enjoy the base game, I don't want to play it. But with RimWorld, it's a little different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the beautiful thing about PC gaming, it's all saved to the cloud. Oh yeah, you'll start over. That's actually what I'm doing with this game. I'm starting over because I played it last year, but I didn't have time, and so I just did that with Elden Ring. I got Elden Ring when it came out, and I've gotten to the DLC just came out last month or so. I've been taking a break from it to play other games, but I mean, I literally just did that same thing. I just start over because it's hard. Yeah, it is real hard to just like jump into the middle. And I'm sorry, I'm a little more talkative when I've been smoking.
Yeah.
That gets you. And normally I'm the opposite. I'm normally quiet. Yeah. Just be you.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but I've found that in the end, it doesn't even matter. If that person don't like who you are, then they just not gonna like you. And I've gotten exhausted trying to please other people. I think I've you know, I don't know. I've just found it's never worth it.
Mercy. Damn it. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please. What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you? Rance people. Loyal.
Sounds like a good friend to
Fucking
have.
mess. Why? We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off.
I think guys and girls can be friends. It's just certain things have to be understood about the relationship in an honest level, because it's never gonna work if one of them was trying to pursue the other. Like, that's not a friendship. That's one person benefiting from someone liking them. But you can like someone, admit it, and then also just accept them as a friend. It depends on, you know, how much that person was really pursuing. Like, you can accept it, but that takes a pretty matured individual, because it's like, it's hard to just kind of be around somebody that you've especially like pursued. It's difficult, and then you see them with other people. You have to deal with your own emotions as far as jealousy. I get it. And that's a healthy thing to realize. Just because you like each other doesn't mean you need to date. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but those are childish games. Because sometimes you just realize, like, especially when you're the younger you are, it's hard to realize what your emotions really are. And so when you kind of had that experience and you're like, no, we actually just work better. That's what adults do all the time. Like, sometimes we just, you know, it's not. It's like, man, we great friends, but this just, we wouldn't make a great relationship. Yeah. You were associating these good emotions with, like, well, this must mean we must, which, I mean, I think you should pick from your friends. I think you should want it to be a friend, because, like, that's someone you actually care about, that actually cares about you, and then y'all don't have to come with ulterior motives. But you don't want someone who's only being your friend because they're pursuing you. Like I've had many women like get upset at that because I'm pretty quick and open about like, you know, just investing like into the person. It's like, yeah, no, I'm showing you I'm not just trying to put you in the bed. I want to get to know you. I want to spend time. You know, that's kind of the person I am. And then they'll get upset when time after time they will reject me. And eventually I'll say, okay, well, this isn't going where I want it to go. I've given you X amount of time. I'm going to move on. And it's like, they get upset because I stop like good morning texts or reaching out to them every day. And it's like, well, I'm not pursuing you anymore. If you want to be my friend, you have to like be my friend. And they just don't get that sometimes. It's just like, well, if our friendship is built on my pursuit of you, we're not friends.
What happened to you?
Ranson and his people. They found me.
Where did they go?
Oh.
It has to be mutual.
No.
Yeah.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhoff. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
You owe it to yourself not to just be a convenient person.
So how do you know about it? Who told
you? So if they want friendship, they have to
Mate.
treat you like a friend too.
Timmy, he was there, but they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam, unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me, please.
Yeah. A lot of people are fake. So I get it.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me to the next one. Please.
Right. We're not kids anymore. I didn't play those games when I was a kid. I was actually much more of an asshole when I was a kid. I tolerated far less of other people's BS. I'm a lot more understanding now. I was pretty stiff. So like, I find logic. Where's my horse? There you are. What were you about to say? Yeah. Admittedly, that should start a lot sooner because it's hard to change your way. I have so I helped raise all my nieces, well, 4 out of my 6 nieces and nephews from like pretty much infancy. And I I have a theory about just kind of how they develop. By 3, they're starting to become their own person. They can walk, talk, they have full autonomy. You know, by 3, they're a person. That's why the toddler years are so bad. It's usually 2 to 3 years old. You have a whole little asshole on your hands. So there's a lot of lessons that are crucial that must be met with both consistency, honesty, and and decisiveness. Like, they can't have like a wavering decision on it, or it won't be a part of their moral compass, or how they it's going to be something they manipulate instead. And so you can like just little things like with my nieces and nephews, I never told them nothing I wouldn't do. So like punishment is a part of things. Like, you have to be punished for things, but it doesn't have to go to the extreme. It just has to be a punishment that they, in their mind, aren't already desensitized to. And the fewer things that they're experienced to, the better. So that's why you want to be swift with it. You want to catch it immediately. You don't let it like slide on the first time, because each time it slides, the harsher you have to get messages through. So I was real good about just like always being on them when they were like super young, especially potty training. No, you're being potty trained by one young boy. Your sister's already potty trained. You tell him you're gonna be pissing the bed, and your sister already in Pampers. I mean, out of Pampers, and you gonna be the piss baby. Start digging into that pride.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
My pleasure. God be with you.
How old is he? He needs an activity. He's got too much energy. He doesn't have anything to... Yeah, if he doesn't have anything that's properly like... That, a lot boys go through that a lot because they have so much energy and they need a direction. So he might need to like find an activity that can really consume him. Oh well, I get that though, because he wants his space respected.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Yeah.
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
He's probably been doing it for a while. That's one of those ones
You've got
where
it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Even so, I lived with a friend that had a toddler, and even with him, there's only been 2 times I've ever popped him because he's not my kid, and both times were kind of like, I wouldn't want to overstep, but this was one of those. We were just starting to live together. It was like the first 6 months, and it was he hit me in the face. And so it was just kind of one of those things like, I know I can't let that slide or he'll think that's okay. It's not so bad that he did it. It's just kind of how kids can lash out. But if I don't do anything that'll snap his attention to it, we're going to have this dynamic. And it's, yeah. So like, it was one of those times I popped him on the butt. It wasn't even that bad. It's just, I just needed that shock of like, you hit me? You know, it was just like, yeah, you didn't, you, and then, but I'm so good with my words because I had so much practice with it with my nieces and nephews that I understood what concepts he already understood because, like I said, we'd been living together for a minute and we were friends prior. So I've talked to him before, met him before we lived together. So he knew who I was before we lived together, you know? And it was just one of those moments where it's like, no, I'm the adult here, man. You got to understand, you put your hands on someone, you should expect them to put their hands on you. You didn't like that, right? No. Then you're not going to hit me again, right? Yes. And he never broke that promise.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there.
Yeah. And that's because that was unfair. That's when they're not okay. If you're not gonna make it a lesson, that's when it's not okay. That's actually the point where it's not okay. Yeah, like, so you at least recognize that. So like, just make sure, you know, just the point is the lesson more than the punishment. You know, that's what a lot of parents forgot. Yeah. Oh no. Yo, no. I'm sorry, I'm country raised. I would be skinned. I would be flayed. Oh. Oh man, I wouldn't have skin left on the bone. My grandma from 1930. I spent time on her farm. She'll braid a switch to another switch to I learned never to bring her a bad switch after one time. Because she took that bad switch. She beat me with that switch, then told me to go pick another one. Because she didn't like that switch. And then she braided the first switch to the second. She said, go get me one more so I can braid this together. I never did that again. I said, you know what? If I'm just going to face my punishments head on, because I never felt like they weren't fair until my teen years. But that was like
I feel quite
a
hungry.
whole different situation. Mm-hmm. Well, you need order in order to expect order out of someone. Oh yeah, y'all was just fighting at that point. Mom probably didn't have to hold back. Mom said, "Nope, you can get it like any old adult." Balance. If you feel like you have an issue with that, then pull back in the moment and then think about it later. Yeah. Damn, they're doing it early now. The more I've like grown up, the more I understand why my aunt homeschooled one of my cousins. Because like the way I hate to say it, but like just people are doing some very evil things with children as far as like changing curriculums just to have like only one acceptable path of thought, and that's really dangerous. People just jumped here on YouTube. Oh yeah, you can always do it later because he started in public school. She didn't start homeschooling with him till he was in like middle school, and now he works for NASA. He's worked for NASA for like since he got out of high school. Hmm. None of these I want to take. Cracker out. I was trying to decide which skill. I had some skill upgrades I was doing. It's gonna hurt when she be more ready than you. Bye, mommy. I'm gone. Get your soul crushed at the door. Mm-hmm. The boy might be harder. You know, it depends on how he is, but he might be the harder one to get into the school thing. -2 strength loss? I am very much more combat focused. So, like I can work on my social skills. Harder to recover them combat ones though. I'm gonna go. And it's only a -1 on charisma and speech. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. Sweet, I can use this bow now. I have a knack for like doing the most in games. Because in like this game, I have to actually level all of my abilities, everything through experience. Oh, you've played the Divinity games. I have that one. I have that. I have Pathfinder, Wrath of Righteousness. I have Baldur's Gate 3. Damn, that's what I have to do today. I've put almost 1,000 hours into Baldur's Gate. Pathfinder's like them too, but it is much more on the difficult end. And then look at you, end up liking it. Yeah. Yeah, once you can get wrapped up in a good story. I mean, you like books, so you definitely should like D&D, because then it's like literally your own story.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
Tribalism at its best.
All right, so.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, yeah. Now, don't let them block you from good things.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah. I think that's the story with like a lot of people. It's just they got air quote friends that are just so judgy you can't do nothing. You can't enjoy nothing.
Yeah.
And ain't nobody getting hurt doing some nerdy shit. Yo. All the shit people be like, oh, why are you doing that? It's like, you not engage your brain with your entertainment? You sit in front of a TV, I need to interact with mine. That shit used to kill me with my brother. Like, man, you be playing a game all day. When you at home, what do? I lay in bed and I watch TV. So you mean you're judging me and I'm actually doing something? I know I'm sitting here, but shit. You're vegetating at a faster rate. But all you do is play video games. I work 80 hours a week. Yeah. I don't want to go deal with no knucklehead shit.
Yeah. I'm looking for a Colossus by the name of Timmy.
You
I
engage
heard
your
he
brain
works
so
here.
much more reading.
I don't know anyone like that.
And you keep your attention span higher.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Excuse me. Hey, at least appreciate a hey back. But I get you. Yeah, you just kind of drown the world out with the book.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother.
Jesus.
He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
I do get what that's like, though. I used to read a lot more. I don't read anymore, or not as much as I used to at all.
I've got the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting.
I think I'm about to get
I'm
into
also
a fight.
looking for a big ox called
A big
Timmy.
brawl.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder?
Kinda got me spun.
Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
But I ain't no bandit.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
You're good.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
She didn't say anything.
Come on, Henry.
Oh, yeah. Stop messing around and spit it out.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you
Yeah,
have
sure.
stomach for it.
Just one?
If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys.
Where's my lovely guard? Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna run away a little bit. Nice weather today, ain't it? It's pretty beautiful out here. Look at the view. Look at that range over there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can you see that? Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Don't fucking annoy me.
For what? What's...
Fuck off.
Yeah, he's gonna give him a petting real quick.
Christ.
Okay. So I sent them all the way down here where it says Ratai. And the guy's hiding over here at this A. So when they decided to separate me versus one, okay. This guy's dying. That's why I just took in a moment to, you know, take in the view. Let his homeboys get some distance, so they wouldn't hear his screams as I murdered him. Oh yeah.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy. Good fella. That's my boy.
Gotta, you know, tell the dog he did a good job. Gotta reward good behavior. You hate that he loves you so much. Oh yeah, no, they're always lap dogs in their mind.
Yeah. 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 Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to
It's
find
fine.
it.
If you do,
I need
I'll
to
just
find
edit whatever I'm
Yeah,
getting off.
But why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
I don't care. I snore sometimes too.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Uzhitz. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing.
Man,
with
he
a
is giving me
big
all
beech
the info.
tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you?
Wait, no.
Your sins will come back to haunt you.
Needs to go to jail, dude. I'm not letting him go.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm not letting him go. I gotta be able to report him. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good on that. Playful. There's an archer over there. Maybe some gambling I can do too. Here we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Take it. Right, archers, let's begin.
Further distance. Oh no. I'm winning this one.
Contest over.
Trying to get you to watch that
There's
show.
someone here who compete with me in archery.
I'm sure
Or
someone
play the
can be
game.
found. How good are you with the bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice.
I never
Beginners
played the
shoot
games
7
either.
arrows
I
around.
didn't watch it either.
Splendid! Here's
But
some
I
arrows.
mean, I hear people like it a lot.
But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Right, archers, let's begin.
I think it might be on PC now. Some of the PlayStation games they release on PC later. Oh. Pretty much anything that PlayStation's known for.
The contest is over. Henry here is the
That's their
winner.
whole market shares, their exclusive library.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I would say the game is good. Hate the community.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
I just dragged a sledge out of the barn. You're just mocking me now.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
don't bore you like, but I heard it snowed in Sternberg only a week ago.
Nonsense.
Farewell.
No, I swear.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure, there's always arrows flying here. How good are you with the bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Well, on the plus side, you can mute
Doesn't
chat.
matter.
You don't have to
At least you'll get a bit of
interact
practice.
with them outside of like
Beginners
playing
shoot
the game.
7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
You have to learn at some point. That's a problem that the community does have. They don't understand people can be new. It's okay. So it is usually better to find like someone who plays the game and like learn from them. And, also use videos to help you learn more. Because a lot of the game is about game knowledge. Fuck. Can't afford to be overshooting.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
Gotta go so much slower with that. Are you trying to lose some coin around here before I leave?
Yeah.
Wait, grindstone. Okay. Oh, you're good. Yep. Alright. I'm probably gonna be up for a while. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing this right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Azonnal fordulj meg, és kotrodj, különben póró jársz. Semmi keresni valód itt. Pusztulj innen, vagy átlyukasztalak.
Mit akarsz ott? Kontroll mielőtt lövök, semmi dolgod itt.
Merezkedted itt a szemed. Takarodj mielőtt 3-ig számolok, különben meghalsz. Itt épp egy malackat tévedt a disznó ülésre. A picsám!
Poczekamy wolaki byl kiverny o velké.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack. We could launch a sneak attack from here. We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the Cumans. They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Ifoiko! Miazol!
Ifoiko!
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. The fewer arrows you have, the better for us. I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here. I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hello!
To arms! Get over here! Vintilab, watch out!
Istenem! Vigyázz! Ott!
Yeah.
Where you all been running? Oh, so y'all were at Ground Zero? Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. God be with you.
I'm rich, bitch.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Greetings. What business have you?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. Take care now.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Take care now.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last
We'll
time.
approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Forward!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there! Some of you take the left flank and attack in 2 places at once. Arrows, shields overhead.
Go another step! Hold your ground! Defend! Oh! Here!
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. Tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Missed.
Yo! Cunt!
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
Nah!
Ha! Topsy-turvy. Yeah. Now. Bollocks. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Fuck this.
my sword. What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
God save you! See you later.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do it. See you later.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's.
These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
Fac what? I don't give a fac what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschens seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said that we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
I'm gonna have to put these main tasks aside. Doubling up. Oh yeah, I just sent you a message. I just saw that you had popped in here. We're doing some. All right, take care. Okay.
Yeah.
You're all
God be with you. Good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'd shake on it.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Very well, I agree.
Yeah.
Russia?
Yeah.
Oh damn! I just realized you just missed a whole massive battle I just did. Funny, everyone always comes in right after the events happen. question.
Yeah.
Ooh, dodge the trees.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's going on here?
We caught a human and locked him up in the barn.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimate you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Aye, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck.
I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore, and then I realized he was a cumin. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head and was out cold, so I dragged him into the barn.
Lucky.
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right, I'll ask him. Interesting.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
One of your hands told me you're holding a cumin captive.
You've heard correctly. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then?
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
I'm guessing you want to return all that loot to its original owners.
Very funny. So, are you going to help me or not?
All right, I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But
Yeah, I don't
if you
think
want
I'm
to
about
help,
learn a
you
new
can.
language.
A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right, I can handle it.
Thanks. Farewell.
First. Then I'll find that translate.
Yeah.
Throw down your arms and give over all you have.
The answer is just get my rage on someone.
Did I hear my sword out?
Jesus Christ!
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
The guys I was trying to help.
Bring it on!
You get what for?
Take that! You call that?
Yeah, but what's the matter?
I'll be terrible.
I'll wipe my ass with you.
Yeah.
Hányba? Itt nem látom, megjött a mulatság.
Oh, did I step between coons and bandits?
Nessa!
I am surprised I survived that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I do need. But it looks like I'm resting. Right. Let's see. Works.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
But that's the bailiff here.
We have it all. Come and see.
That's all I need.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Intentional. Door to the store. Door.
What the? What have we here?
You ain't got the.
Hmm?
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Here, just as you ordered.
The land of King John certainly isn't.
Good evening. Goodbye.
Ridiculous. Be quiet. Let him speak. What
Here,
did he see?
enjoy.
Wonderful miracle. They have a fountain of youth and one-legged people.
alas, manna falls from the sky. So, there are Christians.
Right back.
know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream? Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great
feed me.
value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church.
As you wish.
And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me it would happen. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Man, shit, I'll pull it.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the
great
rooftop
boastings.
according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. Very well, I'll get it. This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
Cat supremacy.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see.
Those all
Very well.
Invading.
I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
I'd almost shake on it. Almost.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on it. Almost. Agreed. Now, listen up.
There, satisfied?
No, it's not possible. I don't know.
God be with you, good sir. Good luck to you.
You're right here.
Good day to you.
About those other things you wanted from me. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck. God be with you.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Farewell.
You're jesting.
No, it's not possible. I don't believe you. Black people?
I swear to Lord Almighty, they were completely black.
And weren't they just dirty?
No, definitely not. They were completely black. as dark as the night.
And where was this?
In Venice. I saw them getting off a boat.
Venice? Where's that?
On the coast of Italy. It's a marvelous city, built entirely on the water.
Now you're just making a fool of me. A city on water.
I'm telling the truth. Instead of streets, they have
That would be so
canals
accurate.
and boats
But the
to get
story
you
of
around.
Yosuke would be the same
Become
time frame, I think.
completely unhinged.
Black people. Such nonsense.
And a city on water.
You're all doubting Thomases. But the world is a lot stranger than you think.
Here, just as you ordered.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately. True enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
They were completely black, as dark as the night.
And where was this?
In Venice. I saw them getting off a boat.
Venice? Where's that?
On the coast of Italy. It's a marvelous.
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker.
Now
I'm sure
you're
he'll
just
get you
making a
one.
fool of me. A city on water.
I'm telling the truth.
I'd like to try that luck of yours.
You're right here.
Let's play for your talisman.
To get you around.
As you wish. My talisman against your grotion.
Black people. Such nonsense.
And a city on water.
You're all
Sure.
doubting Thomas.
There'd be no point in it otherwise.
The world is a lot
Oh, he's serious about this.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Here you are, in good health.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Now just one moment. The land of King John certainly isn't a fabrication. I was perfect. Where I talked to a man.
Ridiculous. Be quiet.
Hmm.
There are Christians there too.
Of course. Prince John was crowned by the three
Coming.
Everyone is Christian.
What else is there? Tell us.
The rivers flow. But nobody allowed
Why? Don't tell me that no one there can
Here
stomach
you are, in good health.
beer flowed in Sasau and drinking it the whole day.
I can confirm that.
no one can drink wine.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
What tree is that? A good stoop. That's the tree Eve picked me out. Oh, that tree.
The Garden of Eden isn't wrong.
That's it. It seems my luck still holds. Another game.
Aye, let's do it.
May the best man win.
You got two hands.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
There, satisfied? You are in good health. Only got 2 hands.
This'll be the one.
It's a good neighbor.
We'll see. Now you.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
Brother, I'm sitting at a table playing game.
Hey.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark? Where's your torch? Can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
We'll see. Finished.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't tell me you don't know everyone has to carry a light at night. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
That's bullshit.
Here, just as you ordered.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, you can be sure of that.
What was I supposed to do? I couldn't stop the game and go in my inventory.
Farewell.
Oof. I think I'm actually gonna have to go in there and keep sleeping.